Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. Harden misses.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
The three. Ginobili gets the bucket.
At the arc, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Pass to Olajuwon for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On offense, here is San Antonio. With the drive. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
At his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's Olajuwon. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. Robinson with the block. Here's Duncan. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Up top, Harden. Driving inside. Takes a three. McGrady shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 8 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's McGrady. They need this. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Counted from distance. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets the three fly, and Harden is good for 3. 9 points in the game.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Leonard outside from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. Poke loose. Leonard looking around. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Rockets trail. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
While he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
McGrady, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already. Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Harden with it. From deep three-point land. Here's Drexler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Fires the three. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about...
Oh, my goodness! Look at Kawhi Leonard!
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Harden drives in. Now here's Smith. Driving in. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Out to Leonard. There's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside for Harden. From the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Ginobili, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 1. Drexler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. He hangs. Gervin, no good.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Can they get it? And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden fires away from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Robinson's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. The three is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
San Antonio trailing here. A minute 20 left in the half. To the left side wing. Pass to Gervin. And he drives in. Leonard for three. Robinson in the post. 6 points for him. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Here's Drexler. The crossover. Leonard pulls down the board. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. They've got numbers for the finish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league, too.
And he can't hit the second. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got 13 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden into the lane. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Harden with it. 27 points for him. Over to the left wing. Smith passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 8.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Leonard can't get it to go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Smith passes to Olajuwon. Back to Smith. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. San Antonio again missing. So it's the Rockets now. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. 13 points in the game. Over Smith. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And it's Harden penetrating.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Launches it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler going inside, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
And that one misses. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
Robinson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Drexler.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Pass to Gervin from behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Smith outside. No good with the triple. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets ahead. They're up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
51.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Up top, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Harden surveying the D. Another 3 from Houston. Houston.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Drains the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Smith, left side. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curvin. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Known as a jump shooter primarily, Smith is also skilled at getting it done in close.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Gervin with the bucket.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson.
2 minutes.
Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard on the wing to tie it up. Tries again. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rockets with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. It's intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Curvin. Pass to Ginobili. Inside. Here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Harden. The 3, Smith. Pure from 3-point range.
And I tell you what, there's a reason Smith has the ball in these moments. Kenny Smith has earned the trust of his teammates to sink big shots.
.55 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
The offensive rebound. Another shot. Misses off the left iron.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Duncan, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now, here is Harden, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Duncan with the screen on Olajuwon. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. High arcing shot.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is McGrady. Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. Malone misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
McGrady outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Drexler outside. Gervin pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. Ginobili looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. The three from Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Off on the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Right side, Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. With the drive. 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Back to Duncan. Kicks it to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
San Antonio leading by 4. Ginobili bounce pass. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Smith checked in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Smith. The pass to Malone. And Drexler has it in the corner. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Harden against Ginobili. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And that one goes long.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Drexler. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here is Harden. And he drives in. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time.
Drexler.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, George.
And he's good on the second. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Smith kicks to Drexler, passes it to Harden. Malone in the corner. Olajuwon inside. Duncan is there. 4 on the clock. Back to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Duncan. Gervin surveying the D. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Down low. Out to Gervin. It's up a three, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. San Antonio leading by 8. Ginobili outside, fires the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's Ginobili outside, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Smith. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Smith in the posts, covered by Duncan. 5 on the clock. Harden has a wide-open look. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. To the paint, here's Olajuwon, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up. Rockets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for Houston, Hakeem.
And the second free throw, good. 32 seconds left in the first half. Manu Ginobili on the wing. 24 points for him.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Drops in the tray. Deflects the pass. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 7.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Smith. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Kenny Smith.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Now here's Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk by Duncan.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Driving the lane. Olajuwon in the high post. Robinson on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Smith against Duncan. And he comes up with the deuce. Duncan's got 6 points.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And Drexler has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Rockets trail by 12. Harden outside. Malone at the elbow. Drexler outside. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
A 3 from Leonard. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Malone, a screen on Leonard.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Gervin. 8 points for him. Hands it from downtown. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Smith against Gervin. From outside the arc. That is good, and the Spurs lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was, with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. There's Ginobili following the score by Houston. Off target with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Harden. Driving in. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Here's Malone. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
First team foul.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Ginobili outside. Out to Gervin. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Moses Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. There's the dish to Smith. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Olajuwon missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Duncan with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got 30 points.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Drexler. And that one, good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ginobili against Harden. Out to Gervin. And there's the pass to Duncan. No good on the 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 16.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now Drexler. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Harden outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Smith against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Ginobili. Here we go. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Malone. for three. Smith. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Ginobili left side. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Nice shot by Smith.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ginobili, that's for 2. And the Spurs scoring again.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
1 second separating the... Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Here's San Antonio now. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. For the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Off target.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Gervin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's McGrady. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Out to Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pass to Drexler. And just about a minute into this first quarter, McGrady, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
McGrady, good.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard for 3. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again. Leonard looking around. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. He's got 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Here's Drexler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Leonard's got 8 points.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Lots of room. Robinson passes to Duncan, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first. To the right side. Driving to the basket. Here's Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. There's the 3. They get it back. Goes up again. Now here's Robinson. Oh, it's stolen away.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, clanks the dunk. Here's Ginobili. On target from range.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, and we know how dangerous Harden is from 3. So you can't give him this corner spot.
And it's blocked by Harden. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
19.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in a shooting guard.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Now here's Harden. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 7. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson passes to Leonard. There's the triple. McGrady grabs a miss. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Pulls it. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard for three. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
A three from the inbound. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Olajuwon can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. To the left wing. To the middle. Second chance effort. That went off the back iron and out.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Pass to Olajuwon. Right wing. Here's McGrady. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open.
Oh, I mean, just been out, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's McGrady. After the basket by San Antonio. Outside Harden. Drexler passes to Olajuwon.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Goes back up. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Drexler. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw no good.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 23 seconds left in the second. Left side, Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Leonard outside. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And here's Harden. From deep. Olajuwon passes to Harden. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard way outside. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end. He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Back comes Houston in transition. And another miss by Houston. Leonard on the wing. 20 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the block. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. And there's a pick. Here's McGrady. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And he drives in. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Duncan fires in the triple. Duncan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Harden surveying the D. There's a screen. Uncovered. Rebounded by Gervin.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Drops in the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Oh! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Oh, my! That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Driving in. Out to the wing. Pass to Harden. Looking to win the run. Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. 14 points for him. Fires for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Duncan. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gervin with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
McGrady, here he goes. Malone, pass to McGrady. That one rolls around and rims out. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. The turnaround. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3. Pass to Duncan. The 3 hits the trifecta. And San Antonio leads by 12. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio leading. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. Down low. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Ginobili. Sweet little floater.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside. Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. From the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Knocks down the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. And there's the drive. And that one drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside Harden. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ginobili. First personal foul. Second.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Rockets. Wow.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 10.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 13.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's McGrady. 3-pointer off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
your plan and correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin. Carlin here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now Mitchell following Durant's three-point attempt. And the three ball is good.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
KD on the wing. Malone with the steal. Mitchell against Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside, Maravich. Clock at 6. Tries again. Nice shot by Gobert.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell outside. From downtown, score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Malone with the block. And they're moving it up. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Kidd. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Mitchell missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And the three ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Kidd, and the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Maravich against Irving. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Mitchell and Utah again with the bucket. Nets trail by 3. Durant just inside the line and staying with the play. Irving.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 11 points. Mitchell looking it over. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Malone's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Utah. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Utah leading by 5. And here's Maravich for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's good, 2 points. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Personal foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Durant with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
The NBA's most valuable player in 2014 is reminding us he can do it all. Kevin Durant is special.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 9. Jazz leading by 6. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Gobert the screen. And Utah another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Mitchell. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much...
The previous play is under review.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Throws it up high, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 9. Kidd attacking outside for KD. On the wing, Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 7.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The half-court bomb falls off target. And here are the Nets. KD on the wing, guarded by Malone. Back to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 27 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Durant kicks to Kidd. From deep. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Durant.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Maravich, good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's KD.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Inside, Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant for three. Durant drains it from distance.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
1 second left. That one doesn't drop. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Irving is out there with Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's KD in a power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
Irving with it, now defended by Mitchell. And it's Durant missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
KD against Malone. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. The three from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets trail by 4. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
KD with the bucket.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
First personal foul. 13.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Launches it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. No good there. Some solid defense there from Irving. The numbers in their favor. And Dr. J slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The drive by Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 33 points.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
Durant kicks to Kidd. And there's the drive. Irving for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Maravich. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
KD finds Irving. Outside Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant down low. Guarded by Malone. No coverage that time. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. Wide open look. And Utah again with the bucket.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And it's Durant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Malone against Durant. And KD throws it down.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Into the lane. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Durant.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
For three, Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half. Irving way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Maravich. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Jazz lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Nets trail by 4. From deep three-point land, a rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Maravich. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 22 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And Utah, another 3.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by KD. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Malone. And it's blocked by Kidd. Outside, KD. Here's Irving. Look at that.
Nice. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Kidd passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Jazz leading by 7. Out to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Here's Malone. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Second chance shot. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 41.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop put the pressure on the D.
Durant kicks to Irving. Here's the pass to Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up over the D and in.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Kicks to Maravich. Mitchell against Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Karolinko. From outside the arc, that's good for Mitchell on the assist by Karolinko. Mitchell's got 44.
Defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
Irving, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. He went high.
That was nice.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Julius Irving.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Irving finds Irving. There's the triple. No good from Irving.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Malone outside Karolinko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team seconds.
Utah with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Malone passes to Mitchell. Can't connect from long distance.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
Utah with the...
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Maravich. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Fires the three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Pass to Gobert. With the drive. That's tipped. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Here's Irving. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
First team. Now into the lineup for your Nets.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Into the lane. Rebound, Utah.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Irving for 3. Back to Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Durant. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. On offense, here's Utah. This run now up to 13-2. The three from Mitchell hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Durant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko to the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 now.
This man is a 3-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Fast break, here we go. Kidd with the bucket.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. That one goes. Count it.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
The 3 from Mitchell, and the 3-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Jazz. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Utah 5 right now. The deep 3 from Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving goes in. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Driving inside. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant with the drive, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The drive by Mitchell. Tries again. Tries yet again. Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Releases. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving fires from way outside. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, That's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Mitchell against Lopez. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Launches a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Durant. And there's the drive. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 13.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Utah leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4-3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts. Durant's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. The 3 ball. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 12.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Irving for 3. With the fadeaway. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like you can't miss.
Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. The 3. Pass to Malone. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Here's Malone. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that one's good by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
driving in and out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knocked loose. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko into the lane. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Durant. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Six to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. There's the drive. To the left wing. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 20 points.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Drills it from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Deflected. Irving finds Lopez, and here is Irving. Outside for Irving, and they doubled up Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Utah 5 right now.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
The drive by Irving. The three is up. Irving, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. And he comes up with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Mitchell. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Irving. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Now here's Irving. Outside Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 13-point game. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Karolinko. Here's Mitchell. The fadeaway. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pulls up. And that one's long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Jazz with possession. 16-point lead. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. So it's Utah now to the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
On the wing, Irving. Outside for Irving. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Here's Malone. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Going inside. Irving finds Durant. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Left side Irving. Fires in the triple.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fades and shoots. Karolinko, no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Outside for Irving. Launches it, and the net's another three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And so...
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. need dry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the four-man position. Maravich, good.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Outside Kid. Popped up there for KD.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Five to shoot. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
KD with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell wide open. And Utah, another three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
KD tries in. And KD throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
For three, Maravich kicks it out to Mitchell. The three. Lopez grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 3-point lead. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Maravich. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving passes to KD. Here he goes. Lopez. Second chance effort. The kick out to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. He dishes it to Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Petrovic.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Brooklyn, Malone a screen on Kidd. They get it again. Out to Maravich. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Kirilenko. They shoot again. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Kidd attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell with it. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Bobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And it's Mitchell missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Irving misses. Pass to Maravich. He takes it in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He can't hit that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Irving. Get out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the Nets 5. Irving finds KD. Irving attacking. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Back to Maravich. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Gobert. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drills the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving with it. Picked up by Malone. No good from Irving.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Bounce pass from Durant. Irving can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice shot by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. Looking to end the run. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving passes to Irving. Outside Kidd fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Gobert. Malone wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Kidd, rebound, Utah. And now Utah, fast break. Kidd with the steal. Here's Irving. He drains the quick shot. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires from the wing. No good from Maravich. Brooklyn with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The shot's good from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Kidd with the steal. Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
It's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Brooklyn.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Maravich for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Right. Those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Utah. The offensive rebound. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. No good on that one. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 4. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Kidd. The three. And Pete Maravich good for three. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 10.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Down low. And KD throws it down.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Mitchell outside. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Lopez. Still scoreless. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Over Durant. Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches a three. And Utah another three.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Maravich against Irving. Dishes it to Kidd. To the middle. The kick out to Lopez. Kidd attacking. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Irving for three. Gobert pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. From downtown, here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Irving. Lopez outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Utah leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
That one drops for him. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
It's good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, They've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets with the lead. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Outside for Kidd. Lopez against Gobert. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Kicks it to Gobert. Mitchell outside. Malone in the corner. Driving the lane. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Mitchell against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Right side Irving. Maravich with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 30 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now, here's Malone. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the lane. Durant's got 26 points.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Maravich dishes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Irving after the basket by Utah. Outside for KD, just 4 to shoot. That one wide left. Mitchell against Kidd. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Mirovic. For three, Mitchell. The rebound by KD. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Kidd against Mitchell. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Jump ball.
And on the way from Irving for three. And so it's Utah with the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Person's shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Ball against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pacers. George for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Person. Puts up a 3. George's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger, checked by Davis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Left side, Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis with it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Oladipo against Cousins. Ooh, poked away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Cousins for 3. Cleared away by Person.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot's good by Granger.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Indiana leading to the paint. Kicks it to George. All sorts of time, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George and pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give them.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Double team on Oladipo. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the free throw, no good.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
The Pelicans trail. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. George defending. George against Davis. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Person's shot is good. 5 points in the game. Paul against Oladipo. The 3. And it's Paul with the 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
For 3, Oladipo. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul taking his time here. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Right side Davis. To the wing on the left. Williamson passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
And so he hits both. Here's Person. And he drops it in from the low post. Person's got 7.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Holiday. Williamson up top for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. George outside. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Paul. That shot missing. And George with some nice D. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Paul. Up top Davis. To win the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Victor Oladipo. No good on the free throw.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Person. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Oladipo. No points yet. George outside. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. And there's the screen. They shoot again. Yep, that one goes. George has got 11 points.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
Paul passes to Davis. 1:36 left in the second period. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Person's shot is good.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. Cleared away by Person.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Out to Oladipo. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Paul finds Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Paul passes to Davis to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indiana on offense. 13-point lead on the court for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Williamson right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now Oladipo. He's scoreless. They set the pick. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Stolen. Here's Granger. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
With the step back. Pass to Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
You love the quick decision-making of Victor Oladipo, especially in the pick and roll, where he can slice and dice the defense with his passing ability. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Paul with a steal. 16 feet out. Williamson finds Holiday. His first shot attempt. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Julius Randle's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Randle. And a miss there off the inbound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Davis drives in. Paul passes to Randle. Outside for Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 12 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. But Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. 11 points in the game. The 3 is up. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Person. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Oladipo. Over to the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And he drives in. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it. Off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. We've got Julius Randle. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo against Paul. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis, the pass to Paul. Driving to the basket. Pass to Randle. And another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Granger. Checked by Randle. Here's Person. There's the three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The drive by Holiday. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall against Oladipo. Back to Daniels. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Drew Holiday. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The shot by Oladipo, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Paul passes to Ingram. For three, Randall. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Outside Ingram. To the left wing. Paul against Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. The layup misses. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Person. And the three-pointer goes. Person's got 26 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Ingram. Will it go? Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Davis. Ooh, nice. Concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis drives in for 3. Randall. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
George feels it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booking, and it's Randall with the assist.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
On the wing, Davis. And it's good.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
From deep three-point land, Oladipo misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Oh. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'm just not sure how AD pulled that one off, but it was insane.
Outside, George hands it from downtown. George has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Person from the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Picked off in midair. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The pass to Daniels. And here's George for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Baron Davis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Paul with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's the screen. Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Anthony Davis. For the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now, here is George. He's got 13. The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Indiana with it. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Clock at 4, and Oladipo has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Over Granger, and Davis gets it to go. 8 points for him.
So consistent down there. Davis just goes about his business, punches the clock, and whether there's space or not, he can still score.
Kicks it out to Granger. There's a good screen. And here's George for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Ball against Oladipo. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person over Mashburn. And the last shot at the buzzer does. Going for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Holiday out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. George has got 21 in the game.
What a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. On the wing, George. They get it back. Granger. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's Williamson. Still without a basket.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, George. There's the 3. And it's George again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Person. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
Oladipo draws the double, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Ingram. Dishes to Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Holiday against Granger. Person kicks to George. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Davis, the pass to Davis. Loads it up for Davis.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Ingram against Person. Fades. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 from George. Got a piece of it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
Here's Person. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go with the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 21 in the game. Williamson a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Oladipo taking his time here with the drive and finished off by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Person against Ingram. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. Guarded by Davis. A nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Person no good. Pelicans trailed by 15. This one for 3. That's good from Davis on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Person. 1 points in the game. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Williamson is screen on George. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Indiana leading by 9. It's Oladipo on the wing, started by Davis. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo goes in, deflected by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Now George. He's got 27. Takes a 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Oh, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's George. He has 30. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
It's Davis with the drive. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one bent.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Person against Ingram. Goes up the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Davis. He has 7. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
In the corner, Daniels. Person against Ingram. Granger is screen on Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Person. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Person's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 16. And time for the short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Davis puts it in.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Davis against Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Free throw good, Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Davis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 38 points.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Cousins inside. Granger covering. Just his first attempt. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George looking around. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Just hard to explain in its entirety the type of offensive impact that Paul George can make. He's just so multifaceted on the offensive end of the floor.
Back to Davis. Davis sets a screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
George passes to Oladipo. Going inside. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3. That's like lightning.
And they recover it. Person. And it's Cousins with a foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Chris Paul. They set the pick. Here's Person. Trains it from beyond the arc. Person's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Indiana leading by 19 points. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Smith's such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
And he sinks the second. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Indiana again missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Granger inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis has the open look, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday attacking, and that one is good.
Holiday focus there, and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
And that one misses. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Smits. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person driving inside. And Davis pulls it down. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Holiday gets the bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Smits passes to Oladipo. All alone. Not going to go that time. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And Davis sends it back. It's the first that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And everyone knows when Cousins controls his emotions, he's one of the very best centers in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
And you
tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul with the bucket.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Here's Person. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
At the line for your Pelicans, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one's no good.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Indiana on offense. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why. It takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Person. He has 6. George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Paul. It's tipped. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. George, right side, releases, and that one hits the back iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis, and Davis slams it home.
One of the best passes at the center position, just another way Cousins affects scoring.
No debate there, he got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Now here's Oladipo. Three-pointer. Pass to Granger. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Here's Person. 6 points for him. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside for Ingram. This one for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
4-3. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game, and it's good. 2 points.
This speaks to Ingram's confidence. He knows he has this shot in his bag.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George. They get it back. Here's Granger. It's tipped. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Let's go with a three. Person's shot is good. Person's got 11 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The anticipation for the steal, the athleticism on the finish. Paul George is a game changer.
And the basket by Holiday.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Person. The wide open shot is on the money. 13 points in the game.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside for Ingram. Here's Paul. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the two. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. Offline with a three. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Fires for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Way to... rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Williamson. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. Off the mark there with a three. Holiday against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Person. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. Paul finds Davis. The three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
On the take. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis finds Williamson. Paul against George. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. Rejected by George.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Here's Person. Driving inside. For 3, George knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 1.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Back to George. Pass to Person. Fades back. That one a little long. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
35.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Person's shot is good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Team foul.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis, a screen. Fires from deep. The The shot by Holiday, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Person's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. It looks smart when the shots are going down.
Indiana on offense. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Fires the three. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 11.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Takes the three. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Daniels. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock. Here's George. They get the rebound. Pass to Person. Back to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Drops in the three. Give him 8.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
It's blocked. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. George outside. And yep, it's good. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Paul passes to Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Davis with room to shoot and misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Person. Pass to Granger. George, right side. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off. Right side, Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is what you like with today's guards. A lot of them have that extra size and strength to challenge in the paint.
Holiday hits them both. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Right wing. Pass to Person. Takes it inside. And they pick up 2. Person's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And the basket is good. Person's got 32 points in the game.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here he goes. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've got a 9-point lead. Three-pointer. Here's Person. 32 points in the game for him. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George launches it from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's New Orleans ball.
Blocking foul. Personal foul. Third team.
And he drops the first.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Here's Person. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Person's got 35 in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Person. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers, up 10, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Person. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Outside Holiday, pass to Paul. Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Now here's Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball on target from range. And Indiana leads by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. From the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Person. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Driving in. 19-footer. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball finds Davis. Now Holiday from 7. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Indiana leading. It's Daniels with a drive. George outside. Oladipo up top. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Person, tipped, and stolen by Holiday.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. He was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Ball passes to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes the three. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Shoots. Davis misses. Pass to Person. To the right side. To the wing on the left. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Williamson with the drive. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, this is a tough moment, even for George. But it's a chance to show us he's got ice in his veins. A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Person. No good on the three. Davis from long range. Doesn't go that time. And
youngsters and older folks know that I'm the man. I'm humble, I take pictures and I shake their hand. I love Bay Area teams, I'm a super fan. I'm sort of like Spike and Jack Nicholson. You can catch me at a hot...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Doncic. Tipped away. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Outside Jackson. Over to the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Donaldson gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's the drive. Will it go? And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The three for Doncic. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 7. DeBusschere with the screen. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got 13.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ewing, a screen on Doncic. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki left side. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Out to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Fires the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Back to Nowitzki. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 6. Passes it to Frazier. He feeds it to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here is DeBusschere. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Anthony from the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jackson dishes to Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Donaldson no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Traps in the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
A good look from Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The Mavericks leading. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Nowitzki a screen. A fadeaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by DeBusschere. The 3 from Anthony. They get it back. Here's Guerin. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He kicks it to Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Now the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. Offline with his three. Doncic looking it over. Outside Jackson. Pulls up, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Frazier against Doncic. Outside Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Jackson misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Three-pointer, out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Frazier against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here is DeBusschere. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic against Frazier. Doncic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
On the wing, Jackson. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside Anthony. To the paint. Out to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Ewing with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it back. Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Driving in. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Frazier the pass to Guerin. For the lead. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's the screen. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To stop the run. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
The 3 from Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on DeBusschere. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 21.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Passes it to Guerin. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson passes to Finley. Nowitzki against Frazier. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Nowitzki. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. New York leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere with a screen on Jackson. And that one's good. Guerin. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Out to Anthony. Good if it goes. And that shot was up. Up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 29 in the game.
And perimeter scoring
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jackson has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Anthony. Going inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept alive. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Nice D from Frazier.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Driving to the basket. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Up top, Frazier. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Guerin. Kicks to DeBusschere. And the pass to Frazier. Outside Jackson to tie it up. Oh, offensive interference. New York leading by 3. Driving the lane.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Dallas.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Frazier outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Doncic steps on the gas. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Jackson.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Guerin. For the 3. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Feeds to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Releases one from 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Jackson down low. Yes!
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Right wing. And here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Jackson from long range. It's money from deep.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Paul against Doncic. 4-3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's McAdoo. And he goes up strong. With a one-handed jam.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
The putback. No good there.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And Griffin slams it in.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. From behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Griffin. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Another 3 for Dallas.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Griffin in the post. It's stolen away. Jackson right side. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Paul. There's the three. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Doncic following the score by the Clippers. Wide open look. And the jumper is good.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Griffin. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers in the lead. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul looking over the floor. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Donaldson. They set the pick. Finley passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot, and it's Jackson on the take. Shoots over Griffin. That one's wide left. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Outside Paul with the drive. And here's Griffin outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Jackson against Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Jackson outside. Pass to Donaldson. Griffin outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And Griffin has a fantastic feel on offense. He's adjusted very well at this point to being a role player.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Mavericks now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Foul charge to Doncic. Luka Doncic. First personal foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Brand. The kick out to Paul. And the shot goes down. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Offensive board. Second chance shot. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Griffin drives.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is flashing with force.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kept alive. Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Finley. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Paul against Doncic. Paul passes to McAdoo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic, good. 10 points for him.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Brand. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Kawhi attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 12.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Griffin, a screen on Jackson. Leonard finds some space. Leonard on the wing. Another shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Second chance effort. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
First team foul. At the line for LA.
And that one misses. And Dallas with possession. Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Over Jackson. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson outside. Doncic outside. No one near him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Paul. Leonard right side. Fires for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jackson against Leonard. Pass to Brand. To the middle. Out to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up top. Oh, swiped away. Doncic left side. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. For the lead. The kick out to Griffin. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 18. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Again, Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Griffin left side. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's off on the first.
James Donaldson, shooting 2.
And he's good on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Leonard against Jackson. Pass to Brand. Out to Leonard. 2 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And the previous play is under review. Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Jackson. They set a pick. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Ball passes to McAdoo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
James Donaldson.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1. Going inside. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Doncic hits them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Brand passes to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. To the inside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Griffin against Jackson. Into the lane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Here's Paul, guarded by Doncic. To halt the run, shakes him. Here's McAdoo. Up and in on the layup. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Paul. They set the screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Count it! You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Leonard for 3. Money!
And everybody in the building knew it was going to McAdoo or Mac can do. Big shot down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Fades. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Stolen by Jackson. Offensive rebound, Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And a fast break now for New York. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Griffin against Anthony. The pass to Guerin. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, Griffin in position. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Pass to Guerin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Misses the wing J.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard finds Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Outside Anthony. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Paul. Outside Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. Out to Brand. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on Brand. Anthony. Offensive rebound. Ewing the pass to Frazier. No good from outside. And it's the Clippers ball. Brand sets a screen for Griffin. Now the dish to Brand. Outside Griffin. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. That's tipped. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Chris Paul, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Paul.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Freeze checked in for Brand.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Leonard with no one around. And again, no good by the Clippers. New York trailing. He takes it in. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And they're on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Anthony taking his time here. Hooked away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. .146 left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere against Griffin. New York needs to get off a shot. No one covered.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul passes to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Paul. And a miss there on the triple. It's tipped. Griffin with the steal. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Frazier outside. Free against Anthony. A crossover. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Here's Griffin. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Passes to Guerin. Into the lane. Frazier against Free. 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got McAdoo, Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Free at small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. There's the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony in the corner. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Clippers on defense. 6-point game. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Outside Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. His first shot coming late, and it's good off the glass. Ewing's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Leonard looking around. Takes it inside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside, Ewing. Frazier with it. Chris Paul covering. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McAdoo, and he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Paul with the steal. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. Clippers moving the ball around.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Griffin slams it in.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Paul surveying the floor. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
New York leading by 3. Frazier outside. He kicks to DeBusschere. The pass to Ewing. And stolen by McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. For 3. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3-pointer.
Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Paul with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. And the layup falls. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Free throw for World B. Free.
Good on both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Clippers trail by 8. And here's Leonard from 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing outside. Kicks it to Frazier. Anthony left side. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Beyond the arc. It'll go, and the New York leaders get back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Free.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard to the inside. Here's McAdoo. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the left side wing. 20 feet out. And stolen by McAdoo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The 3. Guerin, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Anthony. The open shot by Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Passes it to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Clippers trail by 9. Paul, right side. There's the drive. Here's Free. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Frazier. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Guerin. He dishes it to Carmelo. Puts it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, down by 12. A 3 from Leonard, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Leonard. McAdoo inside. He's against Ewing. Another shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. New York leading by 11. Here's Frazier with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got his first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
McAdoo's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Now Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Here's Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
.30 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Unloads. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Good on the triple. Anthony's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Here's Paul, and he makes that one. Paul's got 6 points.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Anthony can't hit. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 13. Don't go. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got free. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul. And it's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Anthony on the wing. Over World B free. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he drives in. Free. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
So he gets them both. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard drives to the hoop. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 from Anthony, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Free. Back to Paul. Uncovered. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes it to Free. 5 on the clock. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Free. And here's Anthony from the arc. Traps in the tray. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Leonard. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New York. Outside Leonard. Shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. Leonard with the steal. Here's McAdoo. Ewing defending. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul passes to McAdoo. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 38 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That free throw missing.
Free throw for World B. Free. 3.
And he can't hit the second. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That brings them to within 10.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Griffin, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the basket by Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Fires away from outside. Kept alive to Busher. So no problem.